So, welcome to the Monday Club. Yep. So, if you are the Monday Club, I'll explain what the Monday Club is. So, if you're working, yeah, and you like a bit of the drink and the nightlife, and you're at home because you can't go to work because you're too hungover, that is what the Monday Club is. I was the proud owner of the not proud, but what's that? Elden Ring Exploration Grace Hunt. Yeah, I used to be the Monday Club. Yep. Hold on. It's getting near Christmas, that's why. Yep, the Monday Club. Yeah, could never make it in Monday. You used to need a day off to recover from the weekend. Haven't been, I mean, God. Haven't been like that for a long time. I haven't worked for a long time neither, but I mean, I've worked, oh my God, all my life. Only since the last 5 years, so yeah. So from about the age of 15, 16, most probably. And 5 years. I can't remember, it's just putting up, say 46, 47, something like that. When I had to give up. The Monday Club is, it's for the drinkers. I weren't alone on that, I could tell that for now. Used to be a lot of people like that, you know? Oh, have we got that already? I will turn off this camera, it's just, been awake since 3, and I didn't say I was going to well, I've been playing this game for over 3 hours, so there you go. So I don't have to do, because it's a matter of, do we, where I'm sitting right now is right near the fire giant, so what do I do? Because I am getting fed up with this mod, and I might have to put cheat engine in, and see if I can work out if I can get this, because it's just the numbers. They're hardly going to answer their Discord if I call them on Discord. The mod guys. Because how, I mean, if there's problems in the game, how would you get it through there? You know? They could be working towards the end of this. I mean, as of the new game, Elden Ring, more people are starting to accept it. Especially in the PvP community, because they're just, I think, I mean, there is one that really does clickbait, and that is G9, the PvPer. Yep. He's still doing it now. He still does it now all these years later. And I watched a video earlier and there was nobody in there that he mentioned of another PvP guy. And I thought that, you know, why bother? Clickbait. And they'd even say, before you watch any of his stuff, you know, because it's all this stuff is about PvP, just Elden Ring, that's it. He done the, you know, 3 years of invading on Dark Souls 3, now it's been, well, 5 years, say, then it's been all this, everything's been, you know, for the Elden Ring. But he's sort of come out the woods and made a video. I was watching a bit of it and I thought, oh yeah, it's just another yeah. Because a lot of people will be playing it, that's why, and the game's gonna, and it's just gonna sort of, if you don't know which way it's gonna go, so all of a sudden, be like, oh, you know, when a game is revealed, and then you find out what it's about, then it's a lot of people shit on it. Then they start sort of turning around on it. Why everyone else is just happy for it? Do you know what I mean? It's really weird how some people act, you know. And when I mean the clickbait, I mean a lot of clickbait thumbnails. Yep. You know the one, especially with the PvP people, they would go like that, and they got the weapon, and the weapons, you've just got to wait and watch the you know, because you can see like 20 seconds of the YouTube video go, and then sort of like another weapon like that. Oh, this is absolutely destroying everything at the moment. Like it's just changing all the time. Nothing's changed. The game hasn't been updated for quite a while, so whatever's currently people are using is that's it. Do you know what I mean? But this is broken. This is that. That's that. If you know what I mean, it's been like that from day dot. You know. And if you know what to look for, it's yeah. That's how things are. It's a bit weird how straight away we're getting these yellow warning signs, but it's Monday. Yesterday was Sunday. I said I wasn't going to do this, but I have to keep my because all last week I was sleeping through the day, or not sleeping at all, and I just and we are drinking tea, yeah, good British tea, and there was a time, oh god, when all I drank was tea and not the other way around, coffee. But yeah, today was one of those days and I just got a bit too in my mouth. I need a good meal, that's what I need, but nothing but shit, and that is true. Too many Magnum iced lollies. There's only one left, so we got a pizza. I've got a pizza. And I had a Huel meal, which is just a chocolate drink, but it's got all every single nutrition you got. I've actually got a package up there. So what have I got? I've got stuff. There's stuff sweet, but you got to make it, you know. As a quick something to eat, there's a pizza. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna drink that. Then if I don't fight, if I'm still pissed off about this helmet, you know. So if not, I will open up Cheat Engine on here, and you will see me most probably doing it. So I've tried to see what it is, and it's instead of having ordinary Cheat Engine, you can I'll just chuck off an offline thingy in the file here. That's how you use Cheat Engine online, because you launch Elden Ring through the offline thingy. That's how you do it, because it bypasses the Hexaton, it's called. It bypasses the Cheat Engine, you know. So you won't get banned for it, you know. Just remember to take out your file when you go online, you know. Anyway, yeah. So we might have a look at that, because I looked before, and all you got to do is look at the most probably sort of have a bit of a learning curve, and because the armour will be something that would have similar numbers, and the headpiece would be different. So if I could, yeah, you'd be able to say, I know what I'm looking for, but I wouldn't know where to find it into the game, because the guys that use this, they've got cheat engine, and they've got their modding tools connected to it, if you know what I mean. So yeah, I haven't got that. It's like an unpacking process, you know. So we do not have that, you know. I think Lobos Jr.'s got all that sort of stuff, because if he wants something modded for him, he'd pay for it, you know. He'd go to, what's his name? I forget the guy now. Nice to call what we would say is a nice cup of spludger. It is getting colder. It was light coming up for this morning. Yeah, I've been in a lot of dungeons. So we had to beat Rani, but not for that, but it's just to see what this last thing is. I'm really done with this, you know. I've been playing this it seems like it, but no, we had a week off. It feels like we've been playing it for about 3 weeks. Thing is, we're quite a highish level in strength and dex. Enough health, enough vigor. This is still glass cannon. We're gonna see. Excuse me. We're gonna see what he's like up here, just to see, because he's a shard bearer, just to see if we do. Very unlikely, but the last key I got didn't have no name on it, so I really don't know. It's crumbling, and I've been dungeon diving this morning in the main game, and I really just can't be bothered. I think to try and find some upgrade mats to see if they go, it's most probably better to go and play, just to go into the DLC and just have a look around. God, bloody hell. Oh, we are getting stomach cramps. Well, I'm getting stomach cramps now. I don't know what it is. It must be this. It must be the milk. I'll get rid of the camera in a minute because it's out of sync. No one's watching it. My phone's watching it. Look, according to iShow Speed, he's only 19 years old. He's you know, he's worth a lot of money. And he's just stream. Streaming is the future. First person to have 1 million people watching his stream. Yep, because he goes to the country and does what he does, you know. As his plan to go to every single country in the world and stream from. He's done quite a few, but I'm just saying, you know, he's turned down 100 million. I think he might be to do something else, to go somewhere. But he's thinking about his YouTube channel. Only 19 years old. Just goes and shows you, like Mr. Beast, because primarily being young or being sort of having, you know, there's sort of multiple channels that attracts where you can have a younger audience. Yeah, that is where, you know, not necessarily kids. I'm talking sort of like 13 or something like. It's still kids, really. Do you know what I mean? But not like youngsters like that. But you're gonna get more of a. Have I got that? You're gonna get more of a I know what I'm talking about. Heads all over the place at the moment. Still, yeah, I slept but didn't get a good night's kip. Oh dear oh Lord, we're getting up. Yep. Some really, really bad stomach cramps. And yep, this is something I know what's causing it, but there's nothing I can do. I just gotta wait for it to pass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you can see. So really, the idea before they come up with all these other ideas was you can see that's the foot. That's the forge. So before Millennia wouldn't even speak in this mod. So you have to fix the thing. We've got 4. You need 5. If we beat Fire John, I've been playing with the bow more. We do more damage with this, believe me. That can go. Fire Giant. Do you know what? Maybe we could put Jelly. We could put Jelly out. Jelly out. Jelly would. Yeah. 330,000. Whoa. Yeah. We'll see, because we could do melee, or we can do this from range. Oh yeah. So then there should be. Oh no. Okay, this is this should be a bit of a large. Oh no, something's gonna come down on us. No, it's not. Right, testing, just testing. I just went and squashed untold amount of these, about 20 of them, and yeah, we didn't pick this one up, but I do know that. But this is a route that I used to do to get. This would be the last sort of upgrade tier you would get in the game in vanilla. Then this would be the last one of these you'll get, and you'll circle down. Oh, I don't know what's in that place no more. I mean, you got the other. You'd work your way down to the other. The last dungeon, which is a hero's dungeon. I just can't. Yeah, I don't know. It's the Zamor. It's the Zamor, isn't it? That dungeon. Nope, you're not coming, mad dog. Yeah, so why are people so upset with all the gaming stuff like Naughty Dog and all that? Like, do you know what? I can't believe people saying, "Oh, it's." Do you know what? It's like these characters are old. That's what it is. I was watching what Asmongold was saying. It's actually crazy, you know, and he's right. That's what they've been talking about. These characters, there's the witch lady. They don't like that. Who cares? If the game is good, don't worry about it, right? Anyway, she's an older woman. Older woman. Do you want to play like Barbies? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, you know. And then the new game from Naughty Dog, which looks absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's a woman with a shaved head that looks a little bit older. That's it. You know. Don't let gaming. Yeah, there's a lot of older people that, you know, like moi. Anyway, camera is off as of now. Let's just see. So fire giant is up there. Right. So, what we're gonna do? I don't know if Jelly's pumped up, so we're gonna see. any which way. No, we can see we're going to get the buff. So jelly is, I don't know. I'll wait and see because he will proc poison. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, I think Jelly's died, so that's half his health, you know. He's got no rock going on. What a weird place to be at. Yeah, that's got him. I'm not too sure if we're actually getting there you go. Don't do it, don't do it. Oh, you absolutely fucking hell. It's always the same. There's a lot of damage coming from the bow. Perhaps doesn't really matter, does it? Melee, it's just, I don't know, he's battling around his jumping up and down around his feet. The damage is here with a bow, but grab our ruins up here though. We've got 2 numbers up there. I'm not too sure if Jelly's doing anything. I might want to play this way away. I don't think, I can't see. Wait there. He's not working with there. Go. I'm not too sure. I don't know. We should reach. We've got extreme reach. Bow. One more. Easy. Do we get the key? No, we don't. We don't. So, there you go. I knew it's never fire giant. So, wait. So obviously it's gonna be it's gonna be Malaketh, isn't it? Yeah. A lot of damage. This is set up. I've set this up for bow. So. But if I wanted to respec, we haven't got enough. Well, maybe, but I don't know if you go hunting everywhere. Not the high spells, or Elden Lord Crown. That's like one of the high ones. This would tell us. It's going to say Malaketh. Okay, like it did last time. Seek Malaketh Blackblade. There you go. So there you know. Which I was like all along, so it saves you all the time. I have to mute this because it might be someone. Let me just unmute the mic. Is that unmuted? Yeah. Well, that is having to deal camera. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, just on Fire Giant. So last boss is I want to go to the DLC because I knew that was anyway. Yeah, it's called actually Life Matters. So I'll be 3 o'clock. Yeah. I'm getting fucked over like a lot. So it's a Citizens Advice Bureau. So anyway, regardless of personal issues and whatnot, it's what's it? 1:10. So yeah, so that would be bow does a lot of damage. So that is what this does give more damage. That. I'm gonna look see if I can get this by because I've got cheat engine, and I can see if I can mod it in by just looking at these numbers here. Wait there. High page chest. No. Wait there. No. High page is chest. Wait there. It should be ragged. It's right down here. Ragged. That's it. Yeah. I wonder if he's doing. Yeah. So yeah. So I might look at the modding, but I'm not sure we'll get it. So yeah, because I didn't get the headpiece from the bear. So anyway, apart from that, Fire Giant is out of the way, which I knew. I've been on the phone for about an hour, so not about nice, but about 40 minutes. So what does Fire Giant drop? So obviously over there. Malakev's pretty tough, really. He's done it with the bow. So yeah, you can get all through there that way. Let's go back here. I ain't got my headphones in, yep, so I've got to get this phone call out free. And yeah. I don't think you get anything special from Fire Giant. Well, we're gonna go to the DLC. If not, because then it's just gonna go on for too long. Even though the guys, and they're not gonna answer if I contact them on Discord. The only way is most of the couch jockey, who's the guy behind this actual mod, is streaming on Twitch, and usually only streams on Twitch when there's a new patch or they've got their modding tools out, because it's cheat engine but with modding tools, and they will be tweaking things and see what's what and what's powerful, They don't want things to be overpowered, and or they might tweak things. They might tweak some of the classes. You know, they think, oh, this is not doing so much damage, blah blah blah. You know, etc. And like the other thing is, I didn't realise that I must have changed the armour because we picked up, like anything, you pick up loads of armour. So mostly we go to the DLC and have a look, because I've been playing this before the stream like 3 hours. So this should be a map. So then consecrated snowfields. It's not Estelle. Faramazula would be 100%. It's going to be Malaketh. Underworld would have been Mimic Tier when I went and done Kaimi last night. Realm of Shadow, obviously that's the DLC. Faramazula, don't know what that is, because I've done all on the other playthrough. So so this does a lot of damage. This does. We're not getting. You don't see the buffs properly in here. I don't know why they do that. If I had this guy, oh god, you know what I mean? Yeah, the mini boss. I don't know why they haven't got the bear up there. We're missing the armor piece, but yeah, I really don't know why this guy is like gone AWOL. If I open up cheat engine with this on, so I'll just chuck it into the files and open up cheat engine, and I'll see the numbers. Perhaps I can. You'll get the ID codes from this, but it might be difficult because when they're not using just cheat engine, they're using cheat engine with mod tools. Do you know what I mean? Which is what this game is inserted into the file. This mod engine too, so yeah. There's cheat engine and mod tool. You can see him doing it. Watch him doing it live. Anyway, apart from that, so there was a tough one of these. Ghost and Dragon. So the realm has been broken. Divine Beast done. So you do know you only have to beat 3 bosses. You don't have to do none of this. So you have to do Mesmer, Romina, and Radan for the DLC. But you just need some upgrade mats. Need the ball bearings. I haven't got a clue. All this big empty space. So we did warp to that. Perhaps because we've got so much now. Go from anywhere. Actually, we could have gone from. It doesn't matter. Just go from here. And warp to. There is a tough one here. Especially if we decide to the bow. If I get another one, or am I? Yeah, these are the high ones. So if we do decide to go. So what is it? Enhanced range attack, that. There is a red guy. When I mean a red guy, it's like one of the fire guys. So we've done Scatter Tree, Altars, Abyss, Overlook. I think this is Let's get it right. So you got right, yeah, the shaman. It's really close. I know which one that is. That's the one we went into it. That will go down towards Centrina. This one is quite tough. Is one of the things. Most of it goes down towards here. I don't think you'll be able to go in there because you need to do most of another boss to do what's the progess at night or whatever it's called. Let's go. Yeah, Archdragon Peak. There's quite a few. Quick. There we go, tier has popped already, blimey. You have to use heals for the buff. Some of these guys in the DLC, they're just so... What the hell, otherwise it's curtains. So you'll get this golden extract, which if you don't know what it is, it just refreshes all that. Your heals. That's what it is that. Right. So 10. So if it was spells, as you can see that you've got 2 heads up there. They all go up to 15. It's the same with the spells. But I'm knowing that I'm not getting... Well, it would, wouldn't it, if fucking happens to me when I'm doing a bow, fucking, what do you call it, and we couldn't get the helmet from the... This guy up here, the bear, they dropped the primordial of 15, but it didn't drop... I mean, dropped his helmet, but nothing else. So I want to see if you can... I don't know. Now, these guys could get the things mucked up, do you know what I mean? Because I couldn't find this helmet, the original helmet, but it was actually in the Haligtree before, you know, before Loretta. There is pages in there, you know, believe it or not, you know, and they wasn't... This is a bit of a dead zone, I think. Tells me. Apart from the dancer. Oh, I've noticed one thing new in here that they've done, and it's not in the DLC. Let me see if I'm out of aggro. Or item crafting. Which is this. Charming branch. And it's done, they've created this. Use FP to charm stabbed enemies and surrounding enemies. Like that. But there, yeah, this is something new they've created. Which I've never really used. Well, I have. I've used them on Niall, but I've always cheesed him for years now. Do you know what I mean? But sometimes you can't. You don't want to hit those. Do know that. So we can't. We can't get that. I thought they might go a bit. Oh, we got the sleep on right there. You absolute. Oh, great. I can't get no things on him. Oh, I've had enough of this fight. Yeah, because normally when you come up here in the main game, you'd get yourself a book and oh, we're larger. We want the Sombers. We want to get the Bell Barons as well. That's why we might have to go into the dungeons and see what's what. So I don't know what they're hiding, but I've been in a lot of dungeons in the main game and we haven't done that here yet, so I don't know. Because there is some. They've taken some enemies from here, from some of the dungeons here, and put them in just as bosses in some areas. And I thought, well, they've got to change that then. Do you know what I mean? You know, one of them will be one of the dungeons you must redo first, where you get the big jar head. You know, the big cannon head. I know one thing that would mostly kill us would be those lightning things. So we get up towards the fissure. Because we've already broken the ruin. So the end game of this would be more won't be there. I wonder if we can get Anne's back, folks. I've always messed that up, but we'll see. The other, and technically, yeah, over there. So over there, but technically not, you know, any upgrade materials. So now, because we're over here, we should get the internal sleep stuff. Like Lulling, so you can't do the Lulling branch yet, so making up there you go. Arrows. Why can't I make sleep bone? Wait, the cold. Yeah. So these are new now. I don't think we could be able to do this boss down here. I think you can just only get the grace. Because you need to be You've done a divine beast, but you need to beat. I think you need to beat 2 bosses. And at least you'll get a grace down here anyway. Not that we're planning on doing the boss, but oh, yeah. That looks open to me. There's no yellow thing. Is not yet. Let me have a look, because this is obviously it's not Centrinia yet, is it? It's yeah, I thought so. Yeah. The Fisher. Need to see what's down here. New spells. I mean, we can't do no spells. I mean, if I have a lot of trouble, then that's why I need the ball bearings. And we haven't got any really high level spells. So you'll get Centrinias. I pretty much know where everything is here, but have they misplaced it? I wonder why they stuck these here, because these have got their own dungeon as well, where you fight Mum. What do you reckon? Some of this was rushed, people were saying, because of the new game they got coming out soon? I don't know. It's just how I think it's just. If you know anything like Dark Souls 1, where the centipede demon. If you go down there and you look at that, totally unfinished. You know. compared to the rest of the game. Rushed. When did they bring Miyazaki in? Halfway through Bloodborne. And I think he's the main guy at Sony, another Japanese guy, said the game's Bloodborne was not Bloodborne, sorry, Demon Souls was absolutely. That's when they brought in Miyazaki, so that would have been 2009. So it was absolutely dreadful, but then he had to backtrack everything because he saved the game and changed what FromSoft is today. You know, Miyazaki, it was his change because Miyazaki, I mean, FromSoft's been about for years. They've always been a small company, you know. So Elden Ring, yeah, the spin-off thing they're doing, I think it's great. There's going to be a lot more to it than that thing. People, or what most people do, they analyse it with like a, you know, with a microscope and a fine brush, and you know, it's not about. Well, it sort of is about knowing what to know, but you know what? It's about YouTube as well. It's about that. It's about the money. It's about the moolah. You know what I mean? You know. You can only say so much out of a video, and people mostly dissected it pretty much within watching it 1 or 2 times. You know. I see the Nameless King. I didn't recognise the other ones. I see the Nameless King straight away. You know, it's there. You know, it's all reused data. They could put loads of stuff from a soft. You know, their catalogue is humongous. We know it's got Dark Souls 1 enemies in it. We know it's got Freya. That's the from Dark Souls 1. That's the spider. That's Freya the spider. In there that you get this half body that you find in the swamps, you know. Then obviously Nameless King flying about on his horse. So we know they're using Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 assets, and obviously one of the characters has got Bloodborne moves, which some people are saying, these are PvP people I'm talking about, which are saying, so why have they got all these different classes? Because they're all sort of like their abilities are all sort of coming off of, rather than you're gonna have a hard time playing on your own. Surely people are going to do it, you know, for the challenge and whatnot. But you're having that passive bonus, you know. It's not an RPG. You level up, and when the roguelike system, if people never played a roguelike, Returnal, that is a brilliant roguelike, but I lost 10-hour runs with that, and 10 hours, and people go, oh my god, you know, these runs are like 15 minutes, like the day and night cycle, and what, you die in 50, you know, it goes back again. It's not like a 10-hour run where you do take something back. It's not a proper, that's called a roguelite. A roguelike is like Hades or something like that, something that I did see some gameplay of, and I thought, oh, how could you play that crap? But anyway, it's up to every people what they play, you know. It's I'm sure there was more of these guys down here anyway, but yeah. So if you die, you down level and whatnot. But I'm sure, you know, for me it's like, oh, do I play it on PC or do I have to buy the game twice again? But they did confirm £40. What was this DLC? Okay. This DLC was £40, so just imagine, like, remember when they said this DLC was the size of Limegrave? Yep, this was the size of Limegrave. Apparently so, that's what the new game is, because it is a new game. It's the size of Limegrave. Yeah, there you go, so you can take that with a pinch of salt. I think there'll be a lot of gameplay. They might, it's a sneaky feeling they might implement PvP later on down the line, you know? They've got to make it at least. Fucking Ruin Arc. Real. It looks like this is all going to come from. Looks like this is all going to come from bosses, random bosses. What I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Oh, our favourites. We've got that. Do I want Centrinia's? It's here somewhere. I do know that. You have to drop down. Let me see if I'm in the right place. Make that commitment. Yeah, it's underneath there. Yeah, it should be. The progess glob. What do you reckon? That is where Centrinia's weapon is, but yeah, it's there, so we can't use it. I can't see it. It's gonna have some sort of they might have moved it. Oh, a blob. I know. Oh. Is it? Should be. Yeah, so new items. Lovely. Faith and B causes internal sleep. Oh, so what did we get out of Elden Lord? Increase strength by 2, reduce weapon stamina by 4 in 5. So it's yeah, it's another similar to what we've got. So you should be able to fight. What's his name down there? But what's he weak to? I do know he's weak to that. A weapon type that we're not using. He's weak to the fire. That sunflower weapon you get in this game. He's also weak to that. This boss down here. And also, the sunflower boss is weak to bleed. That is not the jumping. We will get there. I mean, there is a plate. I'm just trying to think. It's mostly got work our way up here. And deal with the bullshit of these. This is nice though. Look at this. Actually, this looks like that game that I haven't even started really playing yet. Black Faith is a little bit like that. But I mean, it's not on this quality. I mean, I was just some people they're just moaning like hell because I think people have got generational issues. You know what I mean? Because the game from Naughty Dog looks absolutely amazing, right? It's been developed in space, right? But there's a girl with a shaved head, right? Just like what happened before, they went mad because she could have been a lesbian or bisexual, whatever. You know, the controversial. Something wrong with. There's something wrong with the younger class people of today. That's what I think. You know. And also, I never played The Witcher 3 because I didn't fancy it, even when it got remastered. You know what I mean? But the new one with the woman in it, and they're saying, oh, she's a bit too old. She's not old. She's a woman, not a teenage girl. Do you know what I mean? You know, and they're moaning about that. Oh, and she's a woman as well. Not. What is wrong with people? These games will sell regardless what people say and dislikes and whatnot. Do you think it's going to bother the developers? No, it doesn't. Do you think From Soft worry about what people say about this? No, it doesn't. Do you think it worried about them? Think it was called a battle royale? Oh no, we've got the aimbot now. So let's get a lock on. Otherwise he's gonna bonk us. Right. Who was I watching? I was watching a girl. He's never played Souls doing this. Struggling. Do we need, if we don't need to go down it, then we'll go back down there. Because I think the only way is up. Or is it over that way? Why can't I jump up these stupid ledges? Oh, perhaps you can't get up there. I don't know. Anyway, make your own decision. Play your own game. Don't follow the There's too many people being individuals. I mean, be an individual. Don't be, you know, like. For example, these people outside. This is going off game for a minute, but the amount of what they're wasting at the moment. For example, in the UK, all these people that are just doing all these pro-Palestine marches in London. It's wasting police time. Criminals are getting away with everything. You know. But they're the nutters. You know what I mean? Yeah, they can do, you know, the world has gone to pot. That's what I mean. You need to be a bit savvy up there. You need to be individuals, you know. Don't follow. I mean, you obviously have friends, but not this, because it's not right, you know. It's not right. Do we go this way? I'm not yet. Wait there. Or if it is up that way, there is a spell, but the spell that you do, or I'm not too sure. You do get a spell from here, but you get with a starting class here as well. We're just looking. So it's time now. 3 o'clock, I've got Citizen Advice Bureau phoning me. It'll be a pause. I have to pause it. These will these will one shot you. There you go. Thank you very much. Just make sure that's dead down there. If we cut. can we get back up? I'm sure we'll find out. It feels like we're going the wrong way. Yep. But if this bow doesn't, if I have a lot of trouble, say for example, if we do decide, just remember we've only got to beat Malakath and then a few bosses, and that's it. It's game over, you know. Rad Beast. I want to see what they're. That's nothing. Oh yes, it is. Yeah. I want to see what they're hiding. We might have to do some dungeon diving, you know. Don't need anything else. If anything, I want to find my helmet. My hat that they deprived me from. They used to have cheat engines. These guys used to have their own cheat engine. So if you wanted to fuck up your own game, or not to mode, but if some things, if someone else picks something up and you can't pick it up, then it's a bug, you know, because if nobody can pick it up, then yeah. When I had the ball bearing thing, I thought, well, that is definitely a bug. Oh, right, okay, so get that one there. I think this is the right way because of that the purple lily there. So the way you come through it, really, I know we got a fucking bow that does extra long damage, but come backwards. There you go. Sergeant Pepper. That was just that our Mogra and heal us nicely while we take a lovely necro blood Burgeon, however you pronounce that. Burgoyne. I was watching, like I said, I was watching Show Me Speed. I Show Speed, 19 years old. Sat down a 100 million contract. Got his head screwed on. But the thing is, he's got the young followers, like the 13-year-olds and all that lot. And he goes around the world, you know what I mean? So that's how he's getting followers. There's risk. There's risk in what he does, you know what I mean? There's risk in everything, you know? But, yeah. Anyway, good. I mean, I think good luck to him. I mean, you just considering this is all YouTube and whatnot, you know, it just looks like you have to start somewhere, obviously. But yeah, it just feels like you don't really need to be educated anymore to fucking do anything, you know. Oh, wait, that could be up. I thought that might have been an outage. I would put something there. That's bait. I'm not going for that. It could be your missing hat. Oh, we have Grace. that item, you might be able to. Yeah. Nice and nimble. Bud in. Look at the amount of effort these guys. This is for free. The work these guys do is, you wouldn't believe how much it takes to actually make this, for example. Yeah, it's people think they don't realise it's exactly the same as Brother We, but it's exactly the same. We don't realise how long it takes. Like people moaning for, like, for example, the new Elden Ring. It's its own game, all right. And people saying, well, it's like a mod. I can understand that, but it's its own game. But they might have to bring in PvP later on with a patch, which I don't think people will mind, you know, because PvP does keep the game alive. But I will have to buy it. I mean, it's always going to play better on. Well, to be quite honest, I don't know, because they got the idea from the co-op mod. Miyazaki watched the co-op mod and they thought, okay, that's very, very popular, because it is the most popular and downloaded mod for Souls on Nexus, because, you know, it's bad network on PC basically. But what do I play it on? I just have to buy it again, both 40 quid. It's like my friends are on. I've got some old friends on which I don't talk to, but yeah, I will do the solo. But I like doing co-op. But I like invading, but I don't do PvP. I like doing both. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not a PvPer. But I do like to invade. So I would welcome the aspect of being invaded. Yeah, definitely. It'll keep the game alive, and it'll be fun. You know. People think, oh, it's going to be... No, they changed the map around. The size of Limgrave. Look, they said this was the size of Limgrave. The size of it. Okay, there's some big... This is quite empty. And also, the mad place where you fight Midra is a bit empty. Do you know what I mean? But that's how the game's designed. And perhaps they were running out of time because they had this other game on. But this is a guy's idea who's works on Dark Souls. He's been with Dark Souls. He's been with it from Soft. For over Dark Souls come out in 2000, either 2011 2012. So he's been with them for over 12 years. He's worked on Dark Souls, Bloodborne. He's done a lot of the battle fights and battle scenes in Elden Ring, assets and whatnot. Now Miyazaki gave him the green light and thought, right, yeah. And he said that's what he was going to do. He said, I've got a few directors I feel comfortable now doing their own projects. They've got their own ideas. Why I concentrate on the big humdinger, you know? Who wants to wait for a fucking game for 6 years? Nobody, you know? They're working on their project now. Usually, they've been working on their main project for quite a few years, you know? I can't remember when they started working on Elden Ring after, wait, let me try and think. How many years has it been? It's 6 years. 6 years. You can do the maths. You know what I mean. Most probably after Sekiro. Yeah. Headphones. Yeah, this is a little bit out. I'm gonna turn this off, because it's out of sync. Anyway, yeah, I've got an appointment, a phone call appointment from the Citizen Advice Bureau, and if you know what they are, they help people that are in need. Not in need, but yeah. In need. Yeah, I've got a phone. I'd leave this on, but whoever comes and goes, it depends. You know. So Grace. I think I might know. Oh, I know. If I have a lot of trouble, just saying with might not. This bow does a lot of damage, but I mean. Noises. Oh, Skelly. What's wrong with you? Do you know what? Wait there, where was the last point? I was just about to get my weapon out and I'm just about to say, why the fuck is this guy hitting me like? You know? It's just, yeah, it's just, oh, it's only there. Right, now we know. It was just the scaling. It's the scaling. We still got this hard scaling. Of the DLC. This guy comes up. Well, do you know what? If it's going to be like this with these guys, and this weapon is getting on my nerves. It's got this like pierce damage. Right, we're getting out the weapon that deals with these bloody things. Right. Yeah. I made this because I weren't too sure how we was going to get on. Yeah, it's Faith, so. The only weapon do you know what? It might be. I think no. Is this the only one? Out of all the holy spells and whatnot, you got the undead, the ones that you have to keep on hitting twice. Well, with this Ash of War on it, it's not called Draconic because it's that is the scaling. It's actually called something else. So I've got a feeling this is where what's his name pokes his head through. Did I unequip it? I did. Yeah, this is the only one that, because I always, if I'm dungeon diving, and you've got the undead skeletons, and there's some caves. Oh, well, this won't do it. I forget what the Ash of War is. You pick it up early on in the game as well. But I always put it on that weapon there. He's just weak to fire, so Where's all the ashes of war? I've already used it. I didn't duplicate it. You won't say it on the weapon. There's an ash of war. It just does lightning, but it's it will kill all the undead thingies. And I think there's a there he is. He's up there. So we can change now. So that's where you get the lightning spell from. Even though what did I have on that? Oh, it was just a. We can use any. We can even use this weapon because it's strength scaling. That. Or, yeah, that, it really doesn't matter. We're going to go for the bow again. This guy's got no health though. He drops a spell, this guy does up here. That I think is quite good in the main game as well. It's the ringed spell, so there he is up there. Oh, Golden Vow. Of course the spell's not going to come to me. You don't use... Yeah, I just remember. You don't get spells in the mod. No, you don't. No. Yeah, but in vanilla you get a good spell from this guy. Because it works in both games. Because if you know that... Holy... Holy only works. I'm trying to explain. This is here, isn't it? I think so. What's that? Look, Stone Sentry Ashes. So they've made that up as a summon. See, there you go. Why put all these summons in? If they nerf you to the ground, because you've got the necromancer class that is summon only. I don't think you get your health nerfed. The easiest way to play this mod, apparently. Right, so this is where you fight Centurion. You don't have to keep dying to this. I was watching someone else do this to get all of our dialogue over. The Patrician Knight that's down the bottom. I don't think I'm going to do it yet because half an hour we got that. And if you didn't know it was Centurion, you can quit out. You don't have to keep on dying and dying and dying and dying and dying and dying and dying. You can just, I think you can quit out and you can just warp somewhere up to the top here and back down again, warp, and then you've got most of it. Because they're strong. This boss is quite strong, but one weapon is weak to, which boss we haven't done, is if we had the flower, and obviously that is literally 100% faith, and that's a leap of faith in there to do the boss that looks very similar to like, you know, Orphan of Cos. But we should be okay with a bow, but that's there. And we need to get progress. even though that will be progress, but it'll be a long one doing that, and Throlier will be down there as well. Right, so if I went back up to, it's not there, and see if I could get, be careful because you get the one shots. See if we can get, there's not a lot here, well there is and there isn't, but so did I see Mikola? When I was up there I couldn't I? No? Well, not so much Mikola, but the sign, you know, where you read, my legs are here, part of my brain is here, that sort of thing. Because it looked like, from up there, yeah, Fisher, it looked like it was here. I can't remember it. Some very unnerving jumps. Yeah. Perhaps this was it, but it's not. Curse you, Bale. Well, you can cheese him, but eternal sleep pot. Okay. Wonder how big sleep is in the mod. Down there, I could see Mikola's ring. That's what I'm on about. From up the top there, but it seems to have disappeared amongst all this. I knew it! Oh, I thought it was going to be a death. You can go down. Just want to see, because you usually you're getting, just saying you're getting the shadow tree fragments, you know, but obviously we don't get them in this. We're getting nothing at the moment from them. We're getting ruin arcs, which you can buy millions of them, so. Handsy. This is up, but that's going towards Bale. And you've got a couple of areas here. I'm not really worried about getting these because we're not we won't be using these. So much upgrade. Like that. Do you know what I mean? Like. So many glow forts in this area. Way too much, I think. There's a lot of summons in the DLC. I think there's, well, I don't know. Just put a number, say 30 new summons. Yeah. Divine Bird is most the strongest one out of the summons. Oh, you got the shade there. I just wanted to see if we could get towards Nope, we have circled round. So I could see it from up there, and yet I couldn't see it from up down here. Alright, I have to fold that one under F, because forget about it. If we go, we should. Grave? Oh, What was that? What was that? Oh, it was the beam from the thing. From the hands. Oh, we are in Hand City. See, this will be going towards the what's his name? You know, magic guy, the whistleblower. Because we have got his whistle. Apparently, so the best time to come through it. There's a special way to get down there without having all this bullshit from these guys keep knocking off your horse. Is going through the night. And the other one, when you do the other one, is actually there's a shortcut you can go. You'd only know it if you follow the platinum guide, because there is nothing down there because we've already there's bits and pieces, but I've done this last time, which was only a couple of weeks ago. And your outlet will be up there. There's a tree camp, and for me there's not a lot, but in vanilla there is. So I'm just trying to... With the time I've passed. So I wonder if I went... where's Curse Vale? Skadu Outers. We could try that. Skadu Outers. One, I know there's one of them is quite a tough one. Can we level up? Oh, I don't know. Consumal Ruins. Oh, we're just out. So what did I get? Bandage. No, I thought it was Oleg. The cause you can go and pick that up. I can't remember. It's not a hard one, but it's mostly the best DLC. This isn't this. These guys have made this up. No, don't exist in the game. So how many of those have we got then? 14. Okay. Oh, so we would be able to make, yeah, but it's mostly with the dagger. Oh yeah, this Cosmic Tunnel. So this is what there's on about. This is a new spell they've got. So I thought I'd kill the boss, but they're just a minor bestial enemy. Because it's on about. So this is it. Tunnel through reality, insanity, because you get the meteorite stick. So in 38. The tunnel, yeah, but it's no different from a spell in. Don't think we picked it up in here that pushes you forward insanely quickly. You know, it's similar to that. So you spam yourself. You just jump very, very quickly through the game. Well, let's see if we can do this other one. What is that one up here? Because that would bring... Oh, it's dead. Gotta do it. Well, this would bring us straight. This would bring us if I was to do oh, that one there, Skadu Alters Minor Tree, yeah. Because he's that Bale guy and the invasion's still alive, so It'd be a little bit tough, but we do a lot of damage. Just our thing. So scatter out as minor tree. Through there. Scadu Altus minor tree. Oh, cave! Oh, now we know. Truly fucked now. Might have to. We see. We might have to. We pop jelly out. Or wait there. Okay. Might have to before it all goes. Yeah. Yeah. This guy. We come across him yesterday. Well, I did. Yeah. He's Oh, do you know what? A casual. Didn't need to do that. Look. And a drink. Didn't need to. It's just. Because I was coming through it yesterday because this is how we went. It was. This is on the way to here. You know? And I thought, okay. And this guy sort of like. Oh, what's this guy? So I had to get him like de-aggroed, and I thought, okay. Right, what do we need? It is Dex. The tough one is one up here. That one. Because it's, I just know it's pretty tough. I'm just trying to think what that one was. Then you got this one here in the nice village. I tried that one. That was quite a tough one. So we can do that boss down there, but then there's all the secret stuff. So you'd have to go in. Do you know what? Wait, no, you. Keep on. If that bear appeared there, I would. No. Why can't you revive this? And why couldn't they have mistakenly put it into another bear? I mean, I'd happily go all the way through that dungeon. I mean, this guy's dead. So perhaps. Come back half an hour. Right, so I think from there do the drainage, and I think that's what we might have picked up the belts and bell bearings last time. It's somewhere through there. We've got them pretty quickly. By accident it was. But they just make you wouldn't accept it, so there is this is it blocked off? No, it's not. It's actually it's the mod, and this horse is going 112% faster than ordinary horse. That's why it's got that white trail behind it. Look. Drain the water. This way you fight the sunflower. Weak to bleed. It does a lot of damage because he charges through you. And you can only grab that over there. So I do know what that is. That is a glow for a +1. What's this? Okay, so the drainage. So you can only grab it now if you went over there, but obviously we're not using them. Most probably best to have this. Oh, we can't kill our friends. This took me ages to figure this out. Not this, but to drain this water. Oh, thank fuck we got those. You know what? Just because there is a lot of arrow things here. Plus 13. We've got sneaky up here. I know we have. There he is there. I wonder how strong he is. See what I mean? It's the problem with this armour. And spells in general, because I just think the bow is hard to play with. When you got something coming at you all the time. Oh. That'd be the one when it below. I can see you. Oh. Then up. So as soon as you got about 5 or 6. Oh, I thought I was off then. Fragments. Say you're at 5. That's it. You don't have to go all the way. Like 20. They get less and less. So this will be on the way to Mesmer in the bottom part. Oh, no wonder it's a dead boy. Just checking out, you got a patroller through it. That fire is doing absolutely loads of damage. Well, not loads, but it's right. So no, we haven't got a key. So we've beaten the guy. But do we want to? Because he's a summon as well. It's like if you got Jolene, those 2 summons. Well, you want the weapon, don't you? But you can have both.
Queen Marika, mother to us all.
What do we do?
Favor me with thy grace.
Wait there.
I have met many who
we haven't got so.
Distressed thee,
shut up.
and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease.
Okay.
So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
So we've already fought this guy. So you get his weapon or you get something else. But you need the Oculus. So through here, you actually do get quite a few of them. And that decides whether you get the weapon or the summon, right? So you need to give the black Oculus. And I do know down the bottom, down here, where you fight the worm, you'll get a black Oculus when you've drained this. So it's up to you. First time I played it, I got the summon, then I knew what was what, because you get the white Oculus, so I just gave him that, not knowing anything about that, you know. But then I think we've already got his weapon. So we wanna how many patrolling now? I think it's about 3. So we're not even gonna grab that. It's because there's another. This, but we want to. I don't know. This, yeah. I'd rather wait for it to drop down. So, so you do get an Oculus. You get that, yeah. So you've got to go and drain the water from over here. Then that should be. It must be a ruin arc for me. I really don't know. Been a bit tight, this mod has. Considering we could make a plus 15. Well, we're missing a 13. But ordinary weapon. So all the weapons goes plus 10 anyway. Hold on, this is not the where you drop the water, is it? No, we've gone into oh, a colossal. We need to drop the water. Yeah, because this is you could, I mean, if we beat the boss, if I beat what's his name, that's a base. Even though it's got arcane scaling, just for fuck it, does a really lot of damage. It's like horns. Let me see if I can. This is boss here. Yep. Harder than Millennia. 3 stages, because it's just like Millennia, but like a big 4-legged creature. That's all I'm gonna say. There's in a pool of scarlet rot, gives you rot, and it's got the sound of Millennia with all those butterflies flying all around you. Yeah, but not doing I would say tougher, yeah, because it's 3 stages. See, that's the problem with these. That's what I mean. We need some fire. Right. If that's the case, then is there a fire resistant talisman? I'm just trying to think of my. Me. Oh, the most controversial weapon in the game, the thrusting sword. Very powerful. Oh yeah. The most powerful weapon in the game. Well, it's it seems to be in PvP. I don't know about the rest of it, you know. And they've nerfed it, you know, but we want to be going back, so I want to drop the water down, so... What's up, people? Hey, you're getting hit with an advert. You're not giving me that AdSense. Do you know what? It's worth nothing, so... Yeah. Just think of old good old Casey Neistat, yeah? He didn't turn on ads, right? Until he had 10 million, wait there. Was it 10 million subscribers or 10 million, at least 10 million views he turned on ads? The reason being is because he sold Nap years ago to one of the things that made 35 million. Yeah, that's why. I need to think of now we've got the boost going from the it's like just wondering if there's we'd have to see when if we get another one. Where's the thing? I know where this is. Right, so... Right. There's another one where you turn the water off. It's most probably this one here. Yep. There are bats here. Have to look. Does that be a problem? Item crafting. It depends. Lightning. Depends how strong these are. And obviously we can make it all, but you've got to no. Yeah. It's been a long time since we've been down here. Oh, and we've come from... Oh. Don't tell me that's put us in... We need this to heal. Oh, okay, yes, right, it's not too bad. Or change armour, just be a tank. Yep, just be a tank. That's it. Change the armour and don't worry about the spells or anything like that, because there's a lot stronger armour than this. We've got the stats. You can do, I really don't know with some of the buffs that you can stack on there. Is that, no, there's a fire, it's got ride card on it, so it's like made for like walking through fire, so there's that talisman, so there's 3 of these in there, or at least 2 patrolling. See? We only get sandwiched. Definitely down this way. Get rid of that. If it weren't for this, if it weren't for the DLC, I can tell you something now. Yeah, this wouldn't be. Or perhaps we are missing. Yeah, we missed the thing. Perhaps that headpiece is. That headpiece is really pivotal. For doing an extra, because we're not doing nothing different. You know, I should take all this off and do. I mean, Couch could be streaming literally now on Twitch. It's not like he done one. Up here, let's let this water down. So you'll get the black oculuses down the bottom here, not the white one. So you can choose the weapon or not. This is in vanilla, not the mod, because we've already picked up this weapon. So it's nearly 3 o'clock. So we're gonna get to yeah, and I'm just gonna these worms, these are going to be tough. These worms, I don't know. The fire we've got, yeah, we've got no resistances whatsoever. It feels that way. I'd like to mostly look, because I'd look on Twitch after the phone call to the whatchamacallit. So that's down there. Bomb. Grab some low. So you have got two. You have to kill 2 of these. You've got 2 worms. You might only hear one, but there's definitely 2. So, yeah, that can confuse you. And you've got the seal here as well, which is quite good. But it's, yeah, there's better seals in the actual main game. So you've got the seals for mesmer spells and stuff like that. So you just got to remember that. So nearly 3. Problem is, when my phone goes, my MacBook rings as well. Just after 3. That's where it's going to happen in there. So you don't give it once. Okay, right. Not just yet. But you want to do 2, because one of them will drop the. I think one of them drops whatever, and the black oculus, which will give you the weapon, not the summon. But it's entirely up to you, because you get the white ones and the black ones, and you get quite a few of them, you know. And the other one is, if you want to fight, there's 2 down here. So if you want to fight one, and this is where you pick up the big Marika rune as well down here. This is where you fight the sunflower as well. So the Marika rune is stupid. That's as many runes as you get. So it's well pickled turtle. So what's the Marika? 80,000, yeah. Obviously people have duped everything, like I have as well on console. You can't cheat them in, I've already looked. Because the cheat table's mostly old and you don't need to, you know. Right, so 3. They said 3, and this is like a personal call. Yeah, these are pretty ranked. These are, but they're definitely 2 around here. Like you got that one. I think there's one in one of them, and one of them that does drop the black Oculus. I do remember, and there's more than one in the game. So use those when it says use the Oculus, because the Oculus will give you a weapon, especially when you do this thing here, because you'll get the weapon rather than going all the way around here and jumping up here. And you've got Jolene and whatchamacallit, and 2 NPCs, and you can make them into a summon, or you could have the black daggers, which are very, very powerful. But what are the most powerful ones in this game? I think we've got them here. Those. These are fist weapons. I think these are better than that. But you have to take things with a pinch of salt when people are showing you builds and that on in vanilla game, because some bit is clickbait, you know. Everyone's got the most powerful build. Everyone's got the most this. Everyone's got that, you know. Some people will actually pull up numbers for you and show you, and they're the ones that you want to be looking at, you know. It's usually the guys, the nerds that pull up with spreadsheets, and it'd always be done on PC because you can revive the bosses, you know. Right, so we're gonna have to be silent. I'm gonna mute the mic, and if I do see Couch Jockey, I will message him on Twitch, because I'll be getting a phone call within a minute, or it might be, they said 3 and just after, and it could be half an hour, it could be whatever. I've got 8 minutes yet. So I thought it said 58. It's actually the stream 3 o'clock. I can't do nothing. I'm not gonna be able to kill those 2 worms, and I don't think you need any gestures. Yeah, you can just go through down to low areas. We're gonna have to see, because if bow doesn't work well, then yeah, that's not really. Let me look at my spells, because at the end of the day, I've beaten this game loads of times, but I haven't beaten the DLC. That has been really our only buff. Distance and damage, just so we don't use physical and stamina. And I wouldn't say this is... I just wanted to see, because we're not seeing what this armour set would have done because of this missing bit of the ragged armour, you know? I can whack in cheat engine, just takes a minute and you can see, but it won't be, it's just, all this will show just opened up here, would just show odd numbers, you know, IDs of, you'll see the ID of this armour set, but it wouldn't mean nothing, you know. I wouldn't know how to do it, you know. But on the off chance, you know, depends. I mean, it's usually couch. Sometimes he's quite early on this mod, which makes me think: is he actually living? He's American, but is he actually living in the States, or is he? I know he's got a girlfriend, or is he in Europe? You know? Or sometimes he's on around about this time. Or he could be, they could be hard at work on the mod. You know? Trying to get it finished. Right, that's what I wanted to do. I've got one bottle. One. That's part of poisoning, wasn't it? So now we've got the internal sleep. With those pots. And it should be... So, causes 96 build up, 84, so that's very weird, because these arrows, they had to nerf them, I do know that. As well as the pots. That is, yeah, that's PvP. This here is the best, this is the best weapon in the game, believe it or not, you know? Certainly against other players. Because it just, and they've nerfed it as well. Because it only is a shield, but you've got two spikes at the end of it. This thrusting shield here, the carrying thrusting shield. You see everyone using it, and you can buff it and put any buff on it, you know? And mostly beat when it's all the bosses. I'm not too sure if we've actually got a shield. You can have a shield. So you've got on your back. The reason we've got this on our back because it increases the FP build up. But okay, that's me. I know. Back once again to the Renegade Master. Bee-bye-bam-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo-ba. Right. So, I'm going to write in a text up here. Because that was only a short call. He's just booking an appointment with people that like to help people. Oh look, we can play with mouse. So, let's do that. Hold on, PS5 controller Pro. It's not a PS5. This is a Pro controller in my hand now. That's just an ordinary PS5 controller. I'm gonna tap in something in my chat here. Like everyone else does. I've got a friend on here that's his YouTube channel. I mean, it's not. He's gained 1,000 subs. You know. In the last few months, he's done upgrades. You know, he's a nice guy. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I'm subscribed to his channel. He's subscribed to my channel. Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying, he's growing. You know steadily. You know, he does ask people. I ask people. Do you know what I mean? But it seems to be like a burden. Do you know what I mean? You know, that's why I wonder, what have I been doing? You know, there's people started channels. You know, this year, and like also, you know, sort of, you know, at the latter end of Elden Ring, and are flying past me. You know what I mean? Is this an age thing? Nothing should be age thing. You know, I've got more experience. We're not talking pro. We're talking, you know, I'm a veteran of these games. One thing of being age, and I've played these for a long time. As an Elden Ring should all be sort of very knowledgeable of the game, you know, because, you know, and the DLC, it's easy. I mean, the bosses are quite tough, do you know what I mean? With practice, it's easier. PvE is a bit. You can play it a little bit better on PC. You know, that's about it. So why do you think all the people jumps over here from PC when it comes to the PvE? Because some softs can't fucking. Their servers are fucked. Anyway, I'm gonna type in something here. I would. And my spelling is atrocious. I would really appreciate. No, not. I would really like, because I mostly would be able to spell that. I used to have arguments with American people. Just hear me out, alright? And I would say, you know, something in a comment. Someone would send me something, an American person would say, well, you know, typical. Do you know what I mean? But I would say, well, look, you know, we invented the language, so I'm allowed to make mistakes, which is true, you know. At least I learnt 2 languages, you know what I mean? Not like some people, you know, you got people in LA that can't even speak Spanish. And Spanish is like, they're living in, like, right in that part. What do you think LA means? It's city of the angels. You got Los Angeles and Florida and loads of other things in Spain, you know? So I would really like and I might butcher this and appreciate, I think, a sub or a like to help and support the channel. Just stretch this out tonight. I've got a window the size of a room. I can't even see him, I ain't got my glasses on. Yeah. Why not? At least I'm not putting up my analytics and showing my you won't believe it, yeah. Yep, I got 10 subscribers this year. Do you know what? I had 7 subscribers unsubscribed. One of them was actually one of my alt accounts that I deleted. So yeah, but 7 did go, and I was like, okay, well, do you know what? If people are gonna do that, then there's some videos that I do know that are popular, then I'll just make them private. Nobody sees them, but only me. I don't think I can get any emotes here. Thank you. Yep, because this is about go up on there? I can't see whether it did or not. Yeah, it did. Yeah, so on my channel, right? YouTube keep on asking me to do like you want to pay like memberships, right? So I'm entitled to do memberships, right? But that means that I have to send off tax information. Just saying I weren't in the position now, right? And I was working, but then I wouldn't be doing this. I'll be working. This would be sort of minimal stuff I'd have to do in the evening, and possibly not so much in the evening. And also it would be stuff I'll be doing on the weekend. I won't be able to commit to it. But it's YouTube YouTube is the one that's pushing me for all these things, which I can't do because it means to me that I have to contact for actually to like to be a member. You could do a members only. Like for example, I can't do like wait there. Like sub only runs, you know, on any game, because it doesn't matter because I've got it on both PC and console. You know, like going through the whole of the game. You know, any game, any Souls game. You know, where they've got to keep me alive. Those are fun runs. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you've got to keep me alive by healing me. You know, I know these games back to front. We're talking about, you know, because I've got all these on console, but I've also got them all on PC as well. So there's no restrictions. The only restriction is no Xbox. Well, no, we're not buying Xbox because we can buy it. We can do it with Xbox on the PC. We can buy Game Pass, but we're not doing that. No, sorry. No, I haven't got the money. That's why I've just been off the phone to Citizen Advice Bureau, because I'm getting hit left, right, and centre by people that are just mugging me off. You know, people in the world of So I like, do you know, with subscriptions, yeah, right, but views are mostly more important. They're the ones that pay. We're not talking about this. We're talking a lot of views, but you've got to have people that have subscribed to you, you know, because let's be real, streaming really does. And if you ask anyone, people that stream on YouTube or on Twitch people will always talk 95% of the time. You will always get people lurking, it doesn't matter about that, right? But Twitch chat is different from YouTube chat. You do get some people just coming in and will just start off like that and just we're lurking, say what they got to say, whether it's nice or not, do you know what I mean? That's where you should have moderators. I haven't got any. I did have someone there for a while and I had to get rid of them. I should I should make it a bit more stricter, because I was getting that guy coming through the other day. Even though it's not, it wouldn't bother me, but I thought I shouldn't have to listen to that, do you know what I mean? So anyway. That's it. It's either a yes or a no. Do you know what I mean? It's that simple. It's like, you know, it's like salt and pepper. No, actually, it's not like that. It's like Marmite. And do you know what? I hate Marmite. So, yeah, I absolutely detest it. My mum loves it. And Marmite is made. I'll go into detail here. Marmite is actually made from Guinness. Yep, it's made from the sludge of Guinness. At the bottom of the barrel of the Guinness, all the yeast is good for you because it's full of B vitamins. I can't stand it. Alright, I suppose we do this down here. We might have to do the worm for a bit. I'm just going to drink this coffee. So I need to do these. I need to do these streams to keep my sleep in pattern, so I can go to bed and wake. Even if I woke up like I did like 3 this morning, but I fell asleep at 9. Well, I was up doing a lot of dungeons in the main game, just thinking, oh, what's that? So anyway, just looking if I do go. These are not the things. Just thinking. In it. You don't have to start again because you can play these. Play these games to reset. You just have to just go and wear the armour and just look at the thingy. This would be up in you just this one is I know this has got one of the headband is actually from here to Midra because I've actually seen the transmog on it. So if I looked at because we went and beat bikes, so we just went and cheesed them. If I looked at my Oh look, here we are. Frenzied Note of Zealot. So this is actually frenzied. So Zealot primarily use faith and intelligence for fire damage. The notable weapons are Frenzied Zealot are Ivory Sickle. We've got Nomad. Don't know. Dropped from Shabiri Chosen Keelage. That could be. I don't know. It could be that. Vikes' War Spear. We've got that. Invasion. The Blade of Distant Light. Abandoned Church. I don't know. Frenzy's already got that. Right. So this is just something different. I haven't done the Frenzy. Right. So armour would be. This is just an idea. Or we could just go just the strength. The foreign location frenzied spells, because we've got the whole map open, so you don't have to start the game again. The Shimmer, the Impaler Catacombs. Okay, right. Right, the Gold Cave. I think we've already been in there and got something. We didn't go through there because that. Right. The Radiant Ruin, Frenzied Flame, given by Hyetta in her Frenzied Flame. Oh, so you'd have to go all the way down to the Frenzied Flame ending, right? Noble Armour set, Frenzied Zealot are that. Just need to see, because when I was doing the thing, I noticed a headband that looked like Midra's. When I was doing the transmog system here. Noble Armour set, Frenzied set, like the Gold Cave. The Fingerprint set, found after defeating Round Table Knight. Vikes is okay, yeah. I might have checked the Fingerprint set. Defeating Knight. Oh yeah. That is, yeah, that's Vikes. You can get his buffers back. Here we go. This is what I'm on about. Midra's Gate, looted from Midra. So that's got to be. That's what I'm talking about. I'll do the transmog system because right, head. So how did I know there was a? Go there, Midra's Gaze. Yep. And he's frenzied. Quite an easy. Do you know it's got the highest HP in the whole of the game? And I was surprised. I only heard this the other day. The whole of the DLC. HP. It's not Radon. No, it's not. It's actually Midra. Even though he's a boss, but a lot of his is that. He's ducking. Because you're moving his. That's what he does. Not you. That's how you move most of his attacks. Like that. And he's really weak to bleed as well. There's a lot of glitches you can do from Midra. You can actually fight him from outside the. It hasn't been patched because it was on the speed run. Do you know what I mean? You can actually fight him from outside the his boss arena. Yep. Whether it's been patched, I don't know. It's from soft. They patch things, but they don't class because it's too much of a glitch. You know. But let's see. Right, I think let me just check something out. So the weapon art is just that piece. What is this? It's a 12. The other one launches me up too much. That's a. This is going to be a stamina killer, I know it is. Oh, fucking fantastic. And do you know what I was looking at, right? Most of the armour, some of the armour, most of the armour sets they've put on this class here comes from actually the retainer. And I was like, so they're reusing... problem with this weapon is it's just going to be a stamina burner. So, that is part of this. Don't have to use that. We can use this. This katana is the... which one? This is the DLC katana. Has it got anything special on it? No. I think this will be better than the other one. Right, let's go and do these worms. Because there is something here that's more important than the worms. Sunflower boy. Bleed. Yep. Before we jump over there, take off that. Two hand. And most probably that. They've nerfed this as well by 30%. Oh, wait there. Don't know, range damage. Let's just 6. These worms, there's 2 of them, and these ones are, let's go away from the bow, because the bows, I'm just having trouble with some of these enemies, especially these thingies. The fire. That one would be alright. No, one hit and you're absolutely done. So, somebody, make consecutive attacks. Yeah. Really, a lot of people, really, the uplines here is the one. I mean, the deflective actually lasts for, that's probably most of you haven't got it because it lasts for 5 minutes, you know? Do you know what? That was a waste, but it doesn't matter. Look at all that, see? It's the flame. Easy in here. Oh! Oh, oh, there you go. Something that comes and we could change because this would be the last actual one. This would be Briar's. Yeah, Mantle of Thorns. So that is a spell from the DLC. Oh, yep. No. They're DLC spells, yeah. Remember the Mountain of Thorns? Yep. And the other one. So they're DLC spells. So we want to sit it down again and because the other one's pretty tough to find. And I'll come through this guy. So I'll just fight the one. Like, and I was looking to find the boss then, I couldn't find him. So there is another one, and you'll get the black circular. It might be in here. It took me a little while, but you'd hear the rumbling first. They're not conjoined, no. This one is just so crazy. This second one takes such a long time to come in. It really does. Considering there's a fight you have to do and a seal that you'll get. That is, there's loads of seals in this mod. There's even a lamp that you get in this mod. Before we go, we want to get the other one, and believe me, it's so. I don't know why they've made it like this, but the first time I got on one after another, right? So we don't want to do this bit yet because it's oh fuck off, right? There's a thing behind. There's a seal, and it's something to do with the spells in this game. So in the DLC, we want to get the other, what do we call it? We could have been alright with the bow, but fighting them with bow before, yeah, and flame, and these were just actually basic. They didn't have a buff, just flame, which they've all got flame. This second one is a pain in the arse because you will get the Oculus. I'm sure because you get the white and the black. The black, if you want the weapon, might not be. It'd be different here because it's a mod. We've already picked up a weapon that I'm talking about. Come on, where's your brother? It's fucking stupid out. You know what I mean? Right, so that takes you up to where you have to go. That is, you'd rather want to do the worm first, then you beat that guy, then you do the bottom section here. This is different. This is different. It might be around here somewhere. Considering I'm not using any buffs. It can't be a bit of poison. At least I know I'm going to get a bit of support. Oh, is it worth it for that? Really? You'll pick up a big 80,000 one in a minute. The miracle round. You might not in this mod, but you will in the real game. Yeah, this worm, the second worm has been, you want to get it because you want it to give it to the guy. Either way, always give the black item first. If you want the weapon, then you've got plenty of this. I think in the game there's about 3 of them. There's always, oh yeah, and you have to New Game Plus to get everything in this game. Even Egon stuff with his there's stuff you can't drop, you know. Like his 2 dragon forms. No, you can get that. The 2 spells, Bales, the 2 Bale spells. You can't do that. Not on console. You can mod them in here, you know, but as people know, I mainly play mods on PC and not real game. I mean, where the fucking hell is this other shaman? All of a sudden, right, that's Fireboy, but I want to change back to the arrow, which we have to do. And it leads us down to, I think, where we can mostly do this on the bow, because this armor's, because this playstyle is so specific, because we literally like got no if you're doing this in vanilla with a bow, you can actually have poise and armor, but with this, you know, we've got extra just extra long range and whatnot, but with having no fucking defenses, you know what I mean? Or, you know, if you read it properly with some of the other ones, you got heal. So with the strength one, just the strength one, it will be use a flask, then use a grease. Then you get huge buffs, more or less immortal type of like buffs. But this here is no, it's all the same. Can't use this, can't use that. You'd think there's not another worm here, wouldn't you? I know, but there is. Help the channel out, people. We might be. Hold on. There's our nemesis there. So that's where you know where you get lost down here. No people, do you know, I've got someone that just watches this, right? They're not even subscribed to the channel. Nope, I know who it is. Yep. Come on, man. I haven't gone all day. Where is the other worm? No what? This is really crazy. This is because this happened the first time we got the two worms, and it's in the other one of these. Yep. You think where's the other one of these? Well. Yep. I don't really want to be fighting Fireboy up there. Come on, game. Don't make me fucking just wander around here. You know, scratching my fucking Harris. Where is the second thing? Because it does drop an item, the worm. New items, there you go, we got these. Right, which you would have got from this. This might have been from a spell guide. This got nerfed anyway. This is from just before you fight Mesmer, right? Jump back in here for the just for the sake of it. You wouldn't think there's two worms here, would you? But oh no, just look online if you want to see the things, and you'll see. You see, we will fight the 2 worms, then go and do that, and go down and fight Fawn Boy. I wonder if it's the other side of it. Okay. Oh, helmet. Let's see. Any good for us? Nothing can be good because this fucking pelt here ruined everything. This here is a sort of a considering, because this is wait, this is long head, isn't it? Increase faith and endurance by mine, increasing all fire damage. There you go. Oh, I should have had looks on Twitch, and I see if Carol Strucky was on there. Well, anyway, let's go and get our prize before we actually go down and do the other boss. We definitely need to what's the bet in this not here? Oh, Somber Shadow. Oh, Somber Shadow Stone Bell Bearing. Right, okay. Well, fuck the other thing then for a minute, because that's usually where you get the what do you call it? Let's see if we can hand this over, because this might be 11. I don't know. Right, so we're going out of the way. Right. Storehouse, District Church, entrance. So which one are we at? Sunken Chapel. Sunken Chapel. Let's go back, and if we can't give this over, then yeah, sayonara to this fucking run. I could tell that. Well, for this playthrough, and there's something fucking wrong. We did get 2 last time, and I didn't go down that bottom. And it was. Oh, there we go. This might be where everything ends, because the fucking stream, the thing is. It hasn't been on for 8 hours, but it might have been. If this starts flicking all over the place, I would just start again. But if no one's watching, then I'll just turn it off. It's that simple. Oh, 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 oh! I'm only joking. 9,000, bigger than the big boys. So what is that? Wait there, 11 and a 12. Okay, so do you know what? With all things, I could have come down here with the Dragon class, which is further in the game than this. But it wouldn't take the... Perhaps it might have been because we had 2... Because in the game, without knowing, because they didn't put it in the patch notes, but you can't give a Somber and... Well, you can if they're in your inventory, but this was like a dual thing, so... Let's see. But if this, because the other monitor went out, you start getting
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
right. what can we actually... Can I break the game now? So what other weapon was I thinking about? Melee. So we got Geese as well, which I very much doubt I'll use, but it is a... Looks like a proper Punisher. It only goes up to an 8 then, so it's an 8 that we've got troubles with. What are we near with on the bow? Milady. Here we go. So this is the weapon you would get. Actually, you won't get. You have to farm for this weapon here. Yep. Another drop. You have to farm for it. Moon Veil. Yep. Moon Veil is actually powerful now. Don't look like we can. These all past. Right there. 12, 11 and 12, yeah. Somber Bell Bearing 1. Come on. If we're getting problems, I'll stop streaming and we're going to go straight to Twitch. Yeah, it was just copy pasta. It doesn't look like, it looks like it's settled down.
Back no matter.
Just having a little bit of knowledge of hold on, so 12, so that'd be the shadow. We could use Milady, but I don't really like it, it's just a stance. Arcane blades, can use them, but it's not our thing, is it? We're not a goober. Sullen's Razor. We could use this, but we can't. We can't. We're missing H or somewhere. Most probably from Missoula. What about the claw? It's too low. Go back to the church before it goes wonky. Then I'll start in Start doing the last stream is it has to be on YouTube. That's it. Because it'd be content. That's it. And I'm gonna whether it doesn't matter if it gets 10 views, 20 views, or whatever. It's gonna be we're not just gonna just quickly put it together because it doesn't work that way, you know. Just like it works, we're trying to find this. So, Sunken Chapel. Right. So the other worm, and it doesn't look like we have. It looks like it's. So theoretically, I was playing this game for about 3 hours before I started the stream. It's weird how, I mean, that's on at 8 hours, so it's 4 hours and it's about right. Come on, oh! This might be the end of the train. I'll have to change, I have to do it. Everything, yeah. I have to go back to deep groove machine. I'll just change the deep boomer on Twitch. I can't believe it. You'd think this is rocket science. There's 2 worms here. I kid you not, right? Right, there's 2 different rooms here. It's not over here. Come on here, you get the rumbling and bomb. Now we'll have... No, he's not there. Oh, it's because we've got the somber. So that would have been it's the seal. Hold on. So they're there. That gives you a direction to... Look, see? That's what happens when... I know it's gonna do it. People expect you to play on bloody consoles, you know what I mean, all the time. It doesn't work that way, you know. Go onto Twitch, right, and watch a lot of people, yeah. And if it's not PvP, most people are playing on PC, right? Because it's not like, oh look at me, I've got a PC. That's nothing, you know. Blimey, you know. Decent PC. Oh, large. What number would that be then? About 1,800 quid. Yeah. 14, 15. It's a 13, so. This is the way out. We're getting this worm. This might settle down. You don't need no emotes. I didn't even get the emote for here. I'm fighting that boss down there. No, yeah. Definitely getting the worm. We are the completionists, and I have got a bit of a habit of won't leave the area until I've done it. Regardless if I'm not using whatever it is, you know, but I do know what drops. And I know this is an absolute pain in the arse. I don't know why they make this fucking second worm not appear, you know? Now, if you was like saying something in... You wouldn't mention this in editing. If you used to edit this and use... when I first come down here, I got one worm and the other worm. Right, then the umpteenth time I come down here, yeah, I was doing what I was doing now. Searching high and low for the second worm. It's like it disappeared, like it didn't exist in it. And no, it does, you know? Hold on. Oh, it's a bloody crab. We're gonna die. see. If not, yeah, I think we're gonna. Yeah, I'm not starting a stream and coming back to YouTube. No, we need to start making the change to streaming to. We've got to start fucking somewhere. Prepared to do it for nothing. I mean, this is what we're doing on YouTube, but we need to grow on Twitch. And when I was playing I was playing another mod. We had the dev in my stream. He was a bit of a dick, really. He's actually done it on YouTube and on Twitch. It's a mod, but it's the hardest mod that you can play. I keep on forgetting what it's called, but anyways, he's talking about an update. Then when I explained how, I said, the most difficult mod out there. And he said, why did you say that? And I said, well, that's what you said. Play at your own will, you know? So why are you know, hunking at me? Putting it off. He's made the mod so hard that you actually lose ruins as you're playing the mod now, you know? There's only one version, Nightmare. I can't play this. Why is the fucking... This has got to... Every single time one of these PCs, one of the monitors stops because they're not, one's 4K and one's 1080p, and it goes off, I get this... This shouldn't be right, you know what I mean? You know? Nobody streams with fucking one PC. You know, people usually got fucking free. Right, this might... Is this the one? I don't know, we'll soon find out. Looks exactly the same. What am I running away from? A fucking that. We can play around on Twitch. Need a name change though, 'cause it will be coming under as Involver. People won't believe me, will they? Anyway, there is two down there. You got the where we was just down there. You got the because the thing is, you've got the guy that is sort of crawling on the floor. Oh, hold on, look, what's this? There you go. All that fucking time. No, I can't, no. Right, so you should get a Dark Oculus, no? There you go, RS of the Oculus. So this will make you, when you go and speak to this Herbert up here, you get the weapon instead of his summon. Savvy? Savvy. Right, that's Italian for, do you know what I'm talking about? No, I fucking don't. But now you know, alright? Less of the bum fluff. Right. Let's go and get our thing, because this game's not going to play right, so I'll have to... Right, so we need to go to... there. Then we'll have to stop. Is it up? Just trying to think. Oh, we've already seen this guy. Might I don't know if it's up here. I can't play like this. That's what I mean. That's why. This is the water mechanic in it. Sure is. Look right there. Oh no, it's the way we come in. See. So, how do we do that? Magic. Oh, okay, right. So I'll do this bit. There's a guy that buys. There's a bloke that buy called he's called Jack Mucks Up at Life, but he's got quite a few subscribers. Yeah, he buys. You're not allowed to buy YouTube channels, right? He buys YouTube channels. Yep. And I was very close at contacting him because he can have the AdSense, but I think, how much is this worth? 3,000, 4,000. There's money there. He's just got to put his bank details in. It's against the law, but I mean, fucking hell. I've been fucked in the arse by YouTube loads of times, you know what I mean? So. He's actually bought quite a lot of channels. And some fake ones as well, which you couldn't do nothing with. He's got 1 million subscribers. Yep, but he owns loads of channels as well. He bought a channel that had 150,000 in ad revenue on it, but it's from a foreign. I don't think he could get anything out of it. But stop the stream. Yeah, stop the stream would work, but yeah, because it's I just remembered with getting my words tied up here now. Right, so up. There you go. That's where we need to go to, that guy there. So is it below or up? I think it's below, isn't it? We've already spoken to him before we come down here. That's what I'm saying, you know? I could stop and start, but I just don't know because I was thinking about. I've seriously got to change something with this, whether it's on here or it's on another platform. You know, when all the other people are sort of like getting the rewards and whatnot, and some people are okay, but do you know what I mean? I've been doing this for a long time, and it's about time we. So where's finite quilling? So you give him the black Oculus, because if you can pick up the white one, but I'm just trying to. Sunken Chapel District. That would take us up there. I think this area really does confuse me because there's a. We've already seen this guy, but then there's a totally different area. I don't want to start another stream that's not going to get no views or anything, you know. Like I'd rather have. I'd just rather get a stream out on Twitch. You know, even though it's at the end of the year, and I've had my review which weren't even worth a peanut. You know, but I need to start thinking about rebranding and whatnot. So, I'm not very good at finding mate in here. He's not up. He's not in the fight. Right, up. Wait there. Maybe up. It's right. If this is the water tower, then we have definitely done a wrong one, right? Yeah. So this is the way we came in. So, because I'm absolutely confused as hell. It's glitching. Oh, and we didn't get the thing, but it's not where that is. It is down here, but I just forgot how to get to it. You got more chance of dying down here. Now the water's down. But we've already spoken to this guy. So if I stop and start a fresh one, but just yeah. Oh! I also need to change something in YouTube as well. Not having these fucking kids coming in here thinking they're it's definitely, I think it's definitely over this way. It might be. No, it's I can't play it. I mean, I could restart this. See now, the ordinary person that's streaming would be thinking about Twitch. You know, they wouldn't be thinking about YouTube. Fucking hell, where are my ruins gonna be? Up the fucking top. Oh dear, it's not worth it. I can't play like this. Let me just have a look at something a minute. Oh dear. So I need a absolute break for this. 100%. Okay, whatever. Yeah. So the thing is, yeah. So, wherever this run is, the final one will be on here. But when you put messages in, it doesn't matter, do you know what I mean? It's not like... Oh look, we're using that. I have to get this. I'm going to sort out something on YouTube. The thing. Right. Okay. The ending I'll do on here. Right? I'll do it on YouTube, but we're going over to Twitch now. Which I need to stop this. And find the guy. And I think if you don't know what I was about to do, is find the guy, but I can't play the game properly, so I need to stop. And I'm not stopping, even if it's not. It's about building stuff up again on Twitch. And I've been doing this on YouTube, and it's just all my latest subscribers that not a lot views. It's all coming from old videos. It's not from this. It's might get a few views. It doesn't mean nothing. Do you know what I mean? Because it's a stream, right? The sweet spot is 8 or 10 minutes making a video, or making it, if you're making a decent video, you know, an hour and a half. You know, because you can't. If you're gonna do a bow build, which the next video that we'll be doing is bow build on PC, but the whole game and this, not a mod, right? So I'll have to start. We download DaVinci Resolve, not CapCut, and I've got to take a good month before I start learning it. But we've captured some footage and whatnot, so yeah, that will be it, right? Then don't know when it will get released. It gets released when it gets released, you know. I've got Bloodborne videos from 6 years ago that is still pulling money in now, as of now. Do you know what I mean? Yep. We don't have enough set. Anyway, apart from that, I can't play with this. Keep on glitching out because there's something wrong with these. It might be because of 10. I just think it's 1080p and 4K, and it's just. It doesn't know which to do. That's why when I'm looking at this, the 4K monitor, that just goes out, and it doesn't go no higher than 8. And this monitor here is, you know, forever. So we're going to be moving over to Twitch. So I won't be back on here. Most probably towards the end of the year. So just keep on doing this on YouTube. You can end up ruining your fucking channel. Trust me, you know. As a small, and we are only small, but saying that, I've been on this fucking platform for like 12 years. You know, 12 years. Yes. Things need to change. I wouldn't spend £3,000 on a PC. And this, that, if I wanted to make a change, you know? The PS5 Pro is, yeah, because does play console games better. They do look better, and some console games look a lot better, and for the exclusives, yeah. That's right. Right, so that's gonna do it, and Twitch is not up there. I'm taking off the SoundCloud off of here. Facebook is coming off of it as links. We most probably put Twitch up there. My music doesn't have to be up there. The links on this channel. So I'm gonna have to do this most probably tomorrow sometimes. So That doesn't have to be up there. SoundCloud doesn't have to be up there. I'll get Twitch. Twitch used to be up there, but I'm about to change the name and whatnot. Back to my. It's gonna be Deep Boomer, but we'll have that. Or we can just call it Deep Groover. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter because yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, it's not running right anyway. So last stream, I will finish the last of this. Will be on YouTube, and it'll be within the next week and a half. So yeah.